Resume. What was I doing? Wait, was time passing the whole time? I had this game paused like this, but time still passes? It must. It's like night. Um, Shrine, I guess. I assume you can't get a shrine if you like have a blessing active. Sure. Get a shovel right away. Password is nice to have. I did not get a security card. These both are just dead ends. This actually goes to a new room. Is there a card? Nope. Trunk. Already? Hallway, digging immediately. Gold. You can keep every 2 hallways. Add aquariums. Well. Do I want to do a hallway combo today? I already have a lot of keys today. I don't want to lose steps though. Or I don't really care about any of these. Eating my gems up. Isn't supposed to fade to black when you dig? Travel Marin East Wing. I feel like this could be a bit less common. Kind of okay with that being unusual and this being unusual. Yeah, I kind of want to make this unusual. It's not like of the red rooms, it's really not bad, but like, why would I ask for a red room? wonder if I want this more commonly, but kind of like not a huge fan of the reward of the mailroom, to be honest. This room doesn't feel very unusual. Kind of find it unusual because it keeps the green rooms more common. Yeah, I think I'm happy just making the chapel more rare. I mean, it's a nice three-way room, but I feel like I already have a lot of three-way rooms now. Well, the workshop's common now, so I don't feel any pressure to take it. I think this is a barren spot, but it's fine. Oh no, the spot's not barren. How about that? Dice. Coin. This is breakable. Fuck. Yeah, this is... Ah! Damn it. I'm gonna write it down. Power hammer needed in greenhouse. So frustrating. It's kind of nice. Any keys instead of food? A copy of West Wing Hall? I don't know how I feel about that. What? Okay, I guess hitting this side button was a mistake. I see. It lifts the walls up, which blocks off the top room. Okay, I didn't understand how that worked. So if you raise all the bottom gates up, then you close all the top gates down. Okay. Do I want this West Wing Hall? I think the answer is no. I just have so many hallways already. That like generally is just not a problem for me. Alright, well. Oh well. Wait, maybe I can lower these switches then. If I lower those, does this work? Yeah, see? It's fun. Parlor. I mean, it's 3 diamonds. Do I want this? This one's a little more reasonable. I generally just don't have a problem getting diamonds. You know? I just hate that it's permanent. I wish I could just take it and then just like pull it out of my deck. I've got hallways, right? I got a passageway. Like I have 2 of these. They didn't even say that there's 2 of these in the deck. I just have 2 of them. Yeah, I don't know. Guess I'll take it. No item. Probably should just redrawn. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains a gem. You replace the word one in the other 2 statements with both, they will both be false. What? Well, first of all, let me take this on its own. One of the other statements is false. If this is true, that's fine. That has to be true. If this is false, then it's also fine. So this could be true or false. It literally doesn't matter. This one other boxes contains gems. Again, this could be true or false. Both are totally valid. There's no information. This one says if you replace the word one with the other with false. You replace the word one with both, they will be false. So if it says both of the other statements is false, on its own isn't a problem, but I mean it's gotta be this chest just because of that one, but let's assume that's gonna contradict this. If this is false, if both the other well, this can't be both. This is where one with both, they will be false. So that's for sure true for this one, but not for this one. Both are false. These can't both be false because if that was the case, then this statement is false, but then this is true, right? Because this one's still validated. So this has to be... This has to be true. And this has to be true, which makes this false. This one's like substantially harder, I feel like, than the previous puzzles. I kind of don't want to go up the hallway. What I want to do is try to... Oh, right, we have the mirrors. That's going to be it. That's going to be really annoying. I'd like to try to get the garage opened pretty high up and then see if I can pull the garden still. These all dead end. Oh, this dormitory kind of sucks. Reroll this. This is like facing the wrong way. Annoying. I'll take that. Gems. We have a lot of gems. What do we do with it? I don't know. I do want the keys, but I want to have a room that doesn't dead end. Workshop. I'm so far from having a power hammer. I kind of really don't want it. Library is kind of nice, but I think we're going to take secret passage. Force more green rooms. Consider forcing a shop. And get an item. There you go. Garden key. Okay, now I need to try to get the garage. And I need to get the These probably stack. I'm a little worried about running out of keys. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna... That'll be fine. I want steps. Okay, I'm gonna turn around. We'll use a key here though. Might regret that. Commissary, gift shop, office. Hammer. Thank you. Knew I probably shouldn't have used those keys. Hammer was inevitable. We have a lot of dice though. I mean, honestly, this is not a bad item. The drill. Drill is really not bad. I want to go north. What do you even get from a commissary at this point? I don't think I actually even. I don't think it's anything worth buying. More steps. I'll take more steps in a key. Old keys. I guess just 2 keys. Nice. Dope. Don't have that door. That sucks. I also need a way to open the garage still. It's about as useless as I expected. I should probably buy some bananas. So I'm trying to get the garage hot. I don't know if this is even possible. It's 1 banana. How much could it cost? Good reference. Let me reroll this. Freezer. I want something going left. Ooh, boiler room. That's good because I might be able to force the garage here. I don't know if the garage can appear this high up though. That's kind of the problem. Like, I don't know what the garage rules are. This is really high up, so I kind of feel like this isn't allowed. There's this like awkward thing where it's like, I feel like the garage has to spawn like below this line, and like the secret garden has to spawn above this line. Well, there just needs a locked door. So like, what's the odd of getting a locked door like down here? It's like, I don't know. Feels low. Alright, well, there's nothing. We have rerolls, so. Oh, we got it. Alright, here's garage. And then we'll have to go from down here and try to spawn the garden. A little annoyingly, this is a dead end, but that is fine. Watering can. Okay. Cool. There's no like secret breakable wall in this room, is there? If I redirect this power, does it that close the garage door? Seems to still be open. I want to try to get the laundry room. I'm gonna try to force it. I wonder I just like can't get it. Oh, never mind. right when I said it. Oh. Interesting. I don't need the digger anymore. Or how's this work? The service costs 5. Exchange all your steps with all your gems. This service exchanges all your remaining stars with your allowance. My stars with my allowance? Well, my allowance is higher than my stars. I don't know if I really want that. All your dice with all your... Man, it was so weird. These are some weird trades. I thought I was gonna change my money with steps. I'll be like, oh shit, we got something. What am I supposed to do with 50 gems? This one's like the most interesting one, but like... But it's also not. Keys for dice could be really cool. And these are your normal 3 resources swapping with each other. What? There's something like right here. What's it talk? Is it just bugging out about this hole? I think it's just bugging out. I like this thing's like glowing. I think that's all it can be. Is there? It thinks there's. It thinks the key is still there. But I got the key still, so. Okay. I'm gonna switch this back. Make sure the garage stays open. File cabinet keys seen before. So yeah, earlier today I dug in that spot with the jackhammer, which was noted by the hint in the aquarium, and that gave me the file cabinet key. And there's 2 file cabinet rooms that I'm aware of, but I didn't use it. I ran out of time, so I didn't use it. All right, do I want to walk back? I think I just want to take the shortcut and come back up here. I do want to explore the foundation, but I think I'm going to explore from the other side. I really wish I knew how to open this door. There's 2 of these. Blinds, surely. Yeah, I think that's something that cause I didn't know the garage could spawn this high up north. Yeah, are these trees random, or do they have little sections that they can plop down? Because they might actually just have predetermined every length. Okay. Let's I guess let's take care of this key first. There's 2 rooms the key can be used for that I know one of. One is the basement, and one is the other one's the archives. So we're just gonna check every file cabinet. Oh, there's also a filing cabinet in the school, I think. That sounds familiar. I haven't seen anything here. Is there any... There might be one over here as well. It takes another couple steps to get here. There is. Okay, this is not it. So it looks like it's just the archives, which is what I expected, but I needed to be sure. You think of a lot of rooms with cabinets? The filing cabinets? Say so. Now we do want to go up the left side. Yeah, I think the classrooms might have filing cabinets in them. Now I have 2 of the parts. Maybe I can get the power hammer again. Oh, I would love to get the patio, because the patio is another room that has a thing potentially. But I have to try to force this room because this is a situation I've never done before. Sure. I swear to God, none of these rooms are locked. Thank you. Three dice. This lighting's giving me just so many gems. Seems like this thing remembered the orientation it was in. I don't really have any opinion about. See if I can get the patio. Music room's also not bad. But let's get the patio. Thank you. There was an X here too. Maybe it's just a... Maybe it was just a red herring. Oh! It is here! Oh, come on. It's like the tiniest spot to click. Mad. Alright, well now I have to go back down. That's fine. See if I can get this room. Come on, battery. Oh, baby. The game's just giving me things on a platter right now. Alright, well those are the 2 spots I'm aware of. Archives? I'm gonna give you old archives? Streamer luck. Archives? I could start throwing my stars away. I was kind of trying to see if I can get up to 100 stars, but... Fortunately, this is like a rare room. I'll go down to like 40 stars before I give up. Oh, I'll use this one. This will give me a whole bunch of rerolls. What? Oh, there's something in that room that I've walked past twice. It must be some just coins or a key. Okay. Okay, this way. Antechamber has an open. I literally can't get to the antechamber. It's the den, and there's the over here. I didn't open the door to the antechamber. All the doors are shut right now. Because I just didn't care about going to room 47, 46. Is room rare? I'm trying to get a rare room. I don't want to go all the way up to the breakfast nook because I'm gonna run out of steps. How many gear rooms did I even find? Honestly, I might just freeze her at this point. Obviously, I don't think there's anything worth buying anymore. But just having like a bunch of gems to start the day with is kind of nice. I don't know. That's not archives. I feel like I did something that like makes me get no red rooms. Is it just me, or I do like so few red rooms this time? Neither of those are red rooms that I want. I don't know. See, this counts as an item apparently, but it also it doesn't count as metal, I guess. I wish I knew how to get this. Kill the guards. I have the hammer. Like the message here is just, it mentions something about potentially Tuesday and something about potentially the first of the month. But it also is like a specific day, an event that this happens. So I don't know if that's like let's reproduce that or what. Okay. Well, whatever. Can I go through this room? I don't think so. Yeah, there's probably apples in a bunch of these rooms that I walked past. Alright. Hi. There's correspondence envelopes. Oh. The green room isn't one way. Isn't a dead end anymore. Holy crap. Whoa. It lost the dead end status though. It's got comma and then nothing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we already know this guy's part of X. This is the previous gardener. When I pet fired? The original. She loves me. She loves me a lot. What? When I get fired. Okay. Okay. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. It is my responsibility to ensure. So it's like Danny Revane. Yeah, so it's like his original book, yeah. Many unions sprawling is my duty aspect of grounds, ensuring the orderly presentation, access so that they may be appreciated by both guests and family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made over the state of the many years I've served as groundskeeper, and however many more there are yet to come, and not many apparently. So is this book like the same as the other book, but just annotated? No, it's a totally different book. Okay. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role at Mount Holly horticulturalist. Through years of breeding experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower, the fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of the flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, has decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedicated to this project. The decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has potential to make significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away from quote further research. I suspect they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. I mean, sure. I mean, it's true. I have high hopes for this logbook, but I've struggled to find reason to add a further entry. My employer's decision earlier this year left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find motivation to continue my work. I'm aware that my disappointment has affected my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the houseplant slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. My ambition was reignited. I've overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts that staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank are kept in the Baron's private rank on the 10th rank. Didn't I see a message that said, like, the not that? Well, where did I see that message? In fact, I found quite remarkable considering that the house has only 9 ranks. But this all but confirms my long-held suspicion that a rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. A suspicion that I always had considered too obvious to be plausible. As much I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job and focus on the new project. I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has ever received a groundskeeper undivided attention. Let's let's trim the hedges and see what we find. If there is a 10th rank, it's impossible to perceive the existence from the outside. So if it does exist, I am going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. It said the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms. Funny enough, I already knew the location of 3 of those levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse and the other 2 are installed in the green secret garden. Yeah, there's 2 in the secret garden, which I've already found. It's almost like they are choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Yeah, secret garden, great hall, greenhouse, weight room, machinarium. Oh, so there is one in the machinarium. Okay. And then the secret garden, sealed. Yeah, so the machinarium one is, I suspected that I could use in the machinarium if I actually can open all 4 doors. But I just draw mechanical rooms so infrequently. The antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to the redundancy of it in another location. Okay. Although these past few months of wait, let me just make sure there wasn't anything hidden here. I don't think so. Seems pretty legible. All right. The past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek. I have, in that time, gained a greater mastery of the estate. Have stolen many glances behind the black curtains and that veils for many secrets. Among the more exciting recent findings was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut by a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal leads me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat of and a copper still. Their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping vines and oxidation and rust. Is this in the green room then? Or is this in the gold room? Because there is like a hidden room in the gold room that you have to blow up with the fuse. I don't know if this room describes that room. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working conditions, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potatoes stored rotting away in the root cellar. Okay. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. I think he's got to be talking about the one in uh the trading room. Not the green room. At last, I finally discovered the location of one of the north levers. It is underground in a location so far removed from any of the state's plant life that I had that I that had I been discovered, it would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. So anxious I pulled it, I had decided to wait until the Baron was away to reduce the risk of being caught significantly. Once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer. Now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Sinclair's inner sanctum. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I've been working towards for the last 4 months, I made the impulsive decision in the heat of the moment, and I took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew I could give me a chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there was now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I am almost positive that I am not going to get away with it, But at this point, I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. How did they not just arrest this guy? I mean, he gets fired, but like, I don't know what this is about. So what did this teach me? Nothing? I think nothing. This would have been kind of big if I found this a long time ago. But that means I know where all the levers are finally, because I did not know that there's one in the machinarium. I had a suspicion that there's something in the room, but now I know that it's in the room. But he didn't talk about how to spawn the room or how to like control anything in the house. It gave the locations of the levers if you didn't know. Yeah, between the green rooms you can get access to all the doors. For some reason having trouble clicking. Cool. Anything else here? There's a book that didn't have anything useful. I guess these are red envelopes. There's like a ridiculous amount of incriminating evidence on this guy. Why did they pay him? Why didn't they just like arrest him? Garden shears to cut the note. Yeah, that's a funny detail. Okay. Unfortunately, like while this room not being a dead end is kind of good, it also makes getting the dead end challenge even harder. But that's fine. Um. So. I stare at cabinets in the face and ignored them. Oh, like you're right. This room. Yeah, they're nothing. I just expect it to be in the archives. I don't expect any other room to work. All right. What do I want to check? Power hammer or the jackhammer? It turns out the jackhammer is really good. Starting with a shovel that's like extra good is like really strong. I just every time I put the power hammer away, there's always like another door that's like, oh, you needed the hammer here. So like, I got kind of lucky and got the power hammer again as soon as I realized that was in the garden or in the greenhouse, but I think I'm gonna put the jackhammer away. The jackhammer does seem quite good. All right, let's take a look at the side of the house. Should be able to see the garden here now. On the outside. Ah, look at that. That's funny. I'm also outside the patio. Doors are closed, interestingly. Yeah, there doesn't look like there's any destructible walls, which is the thing I was looking for. The interesting thing means that if you set the lever, you can pull the lever on the outside of the house. What's the value in that? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. But what it could mean is that if you didn't find the secret wall, like on the left side here, like you didn't get access to this section here to rotate this guy, and you place the garden here, and you saw them normally, then you can still get access to the other lever here by placing this behind the garage. Pretty neat. You have like a lot of like outside rooms here. Cool. Unfortunately, I still don't know how to get through that gate, and this didn't actually get me anything. It's cool, but there's no actual like progress. So I should donate. I might not have enough steps anymore. I forgot. Could also curse myself. That's always an option. I feel like it doesn't matter how much money I give. Like last time I gave like 100 and like nothing interesting happened. I didn't get like a really long thing. Oh, you literally can't even give more than 80. Max donation. Berry picker. It's a really long one. Yeah, unfortunately, my keys aren't going to last. Because it's going to take me to the secret path, and then I'm going to go to the basement. I tried. Yeah. I needed one more food. I wasted one step, and that step was one too many. So we found some cool stuff. We got the hammer. We got like all the things that we're trying to do, basically. What was the result of all of that? Nothing really, but still, that's cool. I haven't gotten any allowance in a while. Do I want to like give the school another chance? Do I think I know the answer to the questions I don't know? I'll do shelter. Because it'll make getting the archive less annoying. Does wishing the well increase your luck? Probably not, but I like to believe it does something. I don't remember what day it is. Hallway, apples, archived, spread dirt. Sure. I've never done this before. To see what spread dirt on the driveway means. But yeah, I mostly just put money into, throw a coin into the well because it, I mean, because it's like, just why not? So much money. Alright, I guess today we're gonna see what we can try to get. This is such a bad place for a coat check. Passageway. Workshop. Kitchen is reasonable. Hallway. Secret passage. Yeah, morning room. Yeah, I kinda need gems. Gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. Well, if this is true, then this is true, then this is true. That can't be true. So this has to be false. Which means this is false, which means this is true. Which means the gems are here. Surprisingly easy one. For the recent difficulty. I kind of feel like there's still something back here. I haven't found anything to do, but there's like such a weird, suspicious like nook that you can just get over here. Oh, I'm sure it's intentional. So you can clip outside. I wish. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab the code and check now. It's actually a pretty bad spot, in retrospect. Three keys. Really can't be mad about that. I want to spend 2 gems right now for this. The read book? I don't even mean by that. That's like the book that gave me more hallways. Oh, the red book. Oh, I mean if I want to get the archives? Yeah, I mean, it's not unreasonable, but I also don't have any of the keys. So I don't know if I don't want to get the archive before I have the keys, because it's going to make it way harder to get the keys. Okay. Well, we ran around a lot. Just 6 trophies. Fortunately, I ran through like a lot of rooms that by all this. And that's fine. Okay. increases our odds against both the laundry room and the archives. I went the wrong way. That's fine. That's a powered room. Furnace. Oh, I'm sheltered. Dark room then. I really should redirect power. I forgot. Room. Key. Pretty boring. Alright, laundry room. One. Should I turn my money into keys? Oh, this one. Cost 10, and then I have 27 keys. Oh, let's do that. So it's 2 red rooms to be sheltered from. Not what I'm looking for. Random, please. Struggling over here. Oh, key card. Thanks. I wonder if there's another solution to this. I kind of doubt it. What if I do this backwards? Doesn't work. Wait, does it just not work at all anymore? Push 3. Oh, 3 after 9. What would we do 3 before 9? Yeah. Doesn't line up. So we do 9 first. Then 3. magic happens. None of these are powered. Rip. Couldn't force the archives. I don't think the aquarium counts. No, it says sheltered, but my experience before is that it doesn't do anything. Greenhouse, master bedroom, secret passage. See, now I actually don't really mind this being, because this also gives you gems. I don't know. I think standard's fine. I think this being more common is good. This is a really good one to find. Because it gives you a ton of steps, but only late, so I'd rather be unusual. Secret passage is pretty good. I kind of would like to make this a little more common. Yeah, that's fine. I basically have this item again. Can I make anything interesting? I no money for the kitchen, which is a little unfortunate, but that's fine. I wonder if I go to the grotto, if the doors are open now. Since it's like powered. I mean, that's what I did the first time. Yeah, I still have to go through like where did I get the stopwatch? I think I got it here. So I have to go and check all these. This whole like section needs to be like redone. There's a room here, there's a room here, there's these rooms over here. Just, do I want to go to the grotto and just see if the doors open maybe? Sure. Oh. When they meant the driveway, they meant here. Garden key. Classic. a pretty funny item combo. The power shovel plus spreading dirt. Well, so you have to spawn here. Nothing happened here. Think I missed a patch? That's possible. I don't expect any changes here. Yep. Alright, well. Shrug. I missed a couple spots. Sure have a lot of items. This area is like a big circle, so I guess I'll just make a second loop. Is that the foundation I'm seeing? What am I looking at over there? I thought it's the vestibule or the foundation. I think it's the vestibule. I think it's a closed door in the vestibule. Alright, I want to check this off. Your garden key. Okay, foot. One of these days I'll think of something to do in this room. I don't think go the other direction. Do I want to use the garden? Sure. Oh, it was already correct. I have to wonder if saying this pointing north does do something though somewhere else. Like does something in the basement somewhere. If an apple spawned up there, I've been so mad. Very important lockpick. It's gonna do me a lot. Very normal number of keys. I wonder if this spot right here was diggable. I just ran through this room. Archives. Battery. I can make another hammer. Alright. Yeah, I can open 2 doors here. Which implies that there's 4 keys. Alright. Great disc. Certificate of birth. Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Claire Epson and Simon Sinclair at the hospital 405 Tuesday, 22nd of January in 6 era, 1958. Witness of Bennington Hospital informed as true, verified. Lily Lycian Rose. Sarah Drivian. I don't recognize either of those names. I mean, this feels like the only value is we know the birthday of Mary. We have a bunch of fake birthdays for her. She really likes fake names. In fact, I guess based off the current, pattern, Mary is probably going to be the same person as Kirk Darren. But all right, let's see. Born 1958. January 22nd, 1958. Oh, I took the screenshot, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's another like archive. Like, see anything interesting here? Okay. Peace terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates. Oh no, we've been supportive of the Red Army the whole time. What are you talking about? Royals flee in defeat. For shame, oh you cowardly coattails. In our most trying hour, we clung on to you and you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemies. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araja has been circulating even before the war's end. However, the suddenness and their departure has left many supporters feeling abandoned. It's a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge, while their people suffer and struggle while we rebel. This is 1886. Okay, there's like I've done like, because this is the end of like they have like they call it eras, and I'm like I imagine this happened like 1,000 years ago, but it's like this was 100 years ago. It's actually quite recent, and it's recent enough that this family could be potentially part of the royal family of the Orindians. They have fled the foreign land, seeking comfort, refuge, while people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who can stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and are most vulnerable. Yeah, she's on a mole. I was curious. I mean, not saying that people can't have moles besides one person, but Desolate Princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, and grandson of Desolates IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter and Princess Caitlin Jerai, who, in keeping with Aradan tradition, has endowed her with her mother's surname. Okay. Close supporters of the exiled families are, of course, concerned as the public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in a realm. rides on the southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tension with our southern neighbor, Araja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail track in the northern passage to Arc Ares. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Araja were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Araja, which were conducted with reckless care and diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded to, in addition to their demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. Cool. Yes. Wait. That's not the symbol I expected. That's agriculture? Huh. Okay. I got a piece of information. Yay. There's one thing that I learned. Alright, so there. Let me update my notes. Araja isn't tradition. They are agriculture. Flower. Rain. Rain, yes. And it looks like they have line going down, apparently. This is the center, so it's going down. What can that be if it's going down? I think there's actually a pretty limited number of things that can be. Here's the raise. There's 3 with a line going down. Train, turtle, and navy. It said they used to be dependent on train. I feel like they're probably still train, but I'm not sure. I think what I got wrong was I assumed that they were tradition because I got a thing saying that they are tradition, but this clearly says they're agriculture. So they're probably trained in agriculture. Okay, well that's 2 keys. I do wonder where the other 2 keys are. Let me look at the passports. Maybe I can see if one of the passports is like real. I'm pretty sure these are all fake. One thing I was born in 1958, so not this one. Easier if I just go to the room, to be honest. This was 1956. This was 1956. Yeah, so the 3 fake passports are definitely fake. I also have a date here, which is that, well, I have a bunch of dates, but Might as well write these down. March 10, 1886 is end of Fifth Age War. Okay. And then December 9, 1924. Great grandson of Desolates the Fourth born. By the name of Caitlin Ja'ari. Same as mother's surname. Okay. We've seen who's the Ja'ari we saw? Was it the same person? Wrote it down, I'm pretty sure somewhere. Oh, I guess it didn't. Where's the picture? Here's the pictures. Ja'ari Yena. Should really write that name down. Okay. I'm gonna have a date for. Is it December 9th? This is now January 11, 1929. Wait, this is earlier that year. Oh, 29, 24. Never mind. Railroads destroyed. In addition to other demands, the Crown has requested the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. Okay, sure. They're saying bring the crown back so we can kill them. Okay. I don't know where the other ones are, but now that I think about it, so I'm not gonna worry about it this loop, but because I don't have the item again. My guess is all the rooms in the aquarium point to one of them. So it's probably in the other two aquarium rooms. It's just less obvious where it is. I guess I'm going to request a clue again. I don't know what this could be. Prism key. Yes, I got a disc. Yeah, I just saw it now. That's what actually reminded me. Where even is the kitchen again? All the way down here. Labs here. Security's here. So I'm hoping that I can go back, and I should be able to go like down to the security room. So I shouldn't. Actually, I will buy the vault because there's a chance that I can. I didn't check what's in the showroom because I was just running through the rooms. I wonder if I need to take the hammer to the vase, not dig. Like maybe 2 of the spots for dig and 2 of the spots for hammer. I wonder. Aha! I was right. There was something here. Lower barrier. Reset alarm. What does that do? I don't know why I would reset alarm. That seems like a bad button to press. I should do the security room first because I'm afraid that I'm gonna get like stuck. I'll just go to the kitchen. Well, we'll play it safe. So how long as I push this? It closes it. Okay. I was curious what would if that would do anything interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's a chance this could give me a key. Car keys. Aha! My inventory got bigger. Look at that. I don't have the garage though, but that's funny. Well, that answers that question. There's no trade room here. Moon pendant for sure. Uh, more items. This can't possibly do anything useful, but yeah, they're all just basic items. Mole's not on the same side of the face. If we had the trade room, I would have traded the master key. Storeroom. Which of the 3 resources do I want more of? That's incredibly boring. Pretty sure keys. Okay, I'm gonna go back up here. That's the fastest way. No, I'm gonna go to the kitchen first. I also have money for casino. That's true. I also have the broken lever. I also just have the workshop. Like, I can just make the hammer. Right? Very red room. A decent number, yeah. 3 gold for 50 energy. Oh yeah, it's also on sale. How many times can I buy this? No, that many times. Well, I've never had this much energy before. I mean, we have some choices. They're pretty limited. Where are the other rooms that were mentioned? There's like one that's like in the hallway. I'm not sure which hallway it is. There's something, and then there's something in what's the other room? The hallway and the bedroom. I didn't have the bedroom anywhere. But I'm actually not sure it's the hallway. I think it might be the veranda. If I was good at slots, I could buy the showroom. I did that earlier, actually. So there's no need to do that anymore. The only reason why I would do it is if I wanted to do the bigger wager to get more allowance. But I think I'm happy doing this. Whatever. Alright, so this path seems pretty long compared to this path that's just straight up. Let's go through the kitchen. Yeah. I don't know what this will get me. I'm hoping that this gets me a, how do I even do this? Is there even a path? I have a lot of steps, luckily. So we can try this a few times. Oh. Do I have to, like... That's not possible. If you, like, reset and ran around... And obviously it's not possible in this layout. Is that possible, like... Is it even possible to run around that fast? I mean, this is an extra step. Oh, wait, that's not turning the things off. Maybe I can go like this? I'm worried that you have to do the reset thing to make this work. In which case... This isn't possible right now. But I at least know I have, like, the information. Yeah. It's 10 seconds, so it's... Can I click them, like, further away? Like I witnessed this? No, it looks like there is, like, a max. I think that is possible. Now the question is there just a way to walk around this? Like, this spot, like, actually lines up. Like, if I could walk between here. I don't, like, feel... Like, I don't know what my, like, box is like. But I think that this is not possible. I don't know what I expect from this, but I'm still expecting that this is just gonna be a key. I don't know what else the red crown would get me. Okay. I think I'm like convinced that this isn't possible. A human-like rectangle. I should come back here with the dig. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this item back. We're gonna make the hammer. And then we're gonna see if we can like find another key. We have to go all the way down to the start. Yeah. There's so many items. Well, I already like know how to make everything, so I know these aren't gonna like combine, but it's funny to see if they. So hammer, lever, battery, battery. That what that does. Just making shit now. I don't think burning glass is helpful anywhere that I'm aware of. Let's look at the aquarium real quick. Yeah, so there's a arrow point in the aquarium. There is an X here. There's an X here. Okay, what about this room? Is there anything in this room? I'm not even sure what room this is. I think this is the veranda, but I'm not sure. No, the veranda doesn't have these kind of chairs. This has to be the hallway. And I thought maybe it's this spot because it has this weird like looks like there's an arrow pointing in like in the shadow. Looks like it has like a thing going on, but I'm not sure. And this room doesn't seem to have anything. This is the bedroom. Yeah, it looks like there's like two things right here and here. Like two tiny arrows pointing under the bed, but I'm not so sure anymore. I do feel like I'm missing something really obvious in these rooms. But yeah, this was very clear. Like that room and this room are really clear, like what they're pointing at. There's an X. This is a green room. This is a yellow room. This is a blue room, a purple room. Like they're like the coral tells you like the color of the room. So you like know what kind of room that's referring to. No question. This one is a little weird because there's some orange and there's some green. But I'm pretty sure this most of it's is orange. So this is like almost certainly a hallway. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. And it's probably not the regular hallway. It's probably like the corridor. I don't want to go this way. Yeah, I didn't get the west hallway. I didn't get like any hallways. Can't like hammer this. I took the drill back out yet? No, the drill's still in coat check. I don't think you need the drill here. I drill here. I do not know what's up with these arrows. Games got a bunch of rooms of arrow hands, and so far they have had no discernible meaning. Well, can I just dig right here? And maybe there's just two. Just maybe there's only two. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I have no idea like what your hitbox is because you can't like see yourself. Yeah, I try to walk through like the widest spots and it doesn't work, so I don't know. Not looking promising. Didn't change, right? Yeah. Put the jack hammer back in. I'm gonna go back down to the foundation since I think I know at least one of the answers now. And is there a room I want to end the day in? Is there a nook or not a nook? You know, the room that gives me the security key. Doesn't look like it. There's also like 0 bedrooms, so I guess it doesn't really matter. And taking the rooms that carry over to the next day. No. I don't know what the effect really, but honestly, any of the rooms are still. They told me the effect of like 5 of the rooms, and I'm like not convinced that any of them are correct. Because I've only experimented with the rooms that they didn't tell me what they do. So I haven't like verified that what they told me is like the correct room. Like I don't even know if staying the night is the correct thing. I'm just assuming that that is. Still don't know how to raise the gears. Might as well. Looks like I did not remember any of the state of this thing. So we're still sticking with this being railroad then. Yep. Flower. Rain. Cool. Everyone loves train. Pretty picture. I don't think those pictures matter. Okay. First, Araja. A little disappointed that there has been a drop in rain during my time here. Every time Arajan, as every Arajan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Gloria Yena Ilor Lune. Herbert. I think I know what those mean. Ajlor means hello, right? And Lune means lake? Right, let me see if I can find that. Yeah, Lune is water. I don't know what Yena is. Lorja. It's goodbye. But can I give a guess what Yena means? Not really. But it's someone's name, right? Because the name of the queen of Araja. Well, I need to be able to translate this to figure out where this fits into the travel history. Because I assume that this is where he left from and this is where he went to. Okie dokie. Whoa, I got like really fast all of a sudden. Maybe it was just me. Alright, Violet Tiles introduced to create a simple reflection of the variation that introduced by Arc Aries sometime earlier. The Violet Tiles press, they move south. Ah, okay. They don't do nothing. Purple move. Oh yeah, purple move down. I already have that. And yellows move up, and then they just confirm that Arc Aries should be yellow. That's correct. That matches all the information I have. All right. More redundant. This moves down. Flips. I don't think that helps me because this moves sideways. That does nothing in the center. Okay. And yellow moves up. I think I want to do this. I don't see how this helps me. I don't know if I know this one. The diamonds. Yeah, so diamonds nuance. I know they're green. I know they're air travel. But I don't know their weather. I don't know. What else do I need? Oh, I know. I don't know their weather, and I don't know their mark. So, yep. What? What is this message? Um, aquarium's like down there. I think aquarium has like a negative effect. I think. Actually, I feel like the aquarium is a random effect. I think that was the experience I was having, but I'm not 100% sure. All right. Not gonna worry about that issue right now. All right. Call it a day. 27 dig spots. Hilarious. I wonder if all the red ink that we've seen in the game is done by Devin. Need 8 more bullseye games. I've doubled my money. What? Oh, because of the lucky purse. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking lucky purse. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm going for right now. I never had an opportunity to get a shrine when I still have a blessing active. I can't assume you can't have 2 blessings at the same time. Very cursed. Got it. Oh, that was weird. That was a weird animation to say no. I wonder if you can take back the gold so you can transfer the gold from day to day. So I can grab the 80 gold back. And it's like no punishment, the thing just ends. I wonder what these power lines, if they connect to something specific. Do I know what room that is? I'm not actually sure what room that is. Sure. Alright, we're trying to get the security room in a nice spot where we can try to run directly around to the back. We have no keys. We have tons of gems. More gems, great. Tomb still seems to be a pretty rare room. Still don't know what the deal with the office is. If it's red ink, it's probably notes from Devin, right? I missed a trunk. That was fast. Red Room Archive Apple. Add aquariums, gain a key. Lose 15 steps. I don't know, getting some keys. I don't really care about gold or aquariums. There's only a couple things I care about from the lab anymore that I'm aware of, and it's like garage. Keys, please. It's like getting more allowance and getting more. I don't even care that much about allowance anymore. I have so much allowance that there's nothing that I need to buy anymore. Freezer. Well, I could turn all my money into keys. I don't know if that makes sense, but I can do it. What are aquariums gonna beat 100 stars? I think 100 stars only gives me 40 stars. I mean, I'm at like 40 right now. I need like 60 aquariums. I wish I could do freezer. I kind of can do freezer. I still haven't done the freezer thing. Yeah, shoot. Let's go launder some money. Yeah, and this key was like permanent. That's what I thought. It's gonna be like the what's it called thing. I figured it was gonna be like the like the upgrade disc or the sanctum keys or the it's like just a bunch of like one-time use items. They're like permanent. It's a little scary. Let me dig. You're saying down. I'm looking down. I don't understand these arrows. No axe. Where I get double money. Forgot I still have that item. This is dead ending pretty quickly, and I don't like that. It's super thin. Are you still 12? You're not. Are you a third of a 12? Are you 4? What is this? A third of 20 times 3. All right, the rounding is coming soon, right? Because we're talking about decimal points now. Oh, that's good. Key card's gonna be definitely good for breaking through security. Assuming I don't get like immediately stuck here. Great, more keys. Boiler. Do I want a boiler at all? I don't think the high security room is a powered room. Actually, a silver key probably would work for this. Okay, well, that's the opposite of what I want. Okay. I need to like access this room on 3 sides. Is kinda silly. Okay, Great Hall's fine. Actually, it kinda isn't because this is gonna be a hard room to navigate quickly. Oh god, it's the far one. This might not be possible to run around like that. I might be able to go around the Foundation way though. Yeah, this is fine. This works. Wait, no, it's facing the wrong way. No. Random. Nope. Okay, failed. It's kind of annoying. Like, this is like a kind of annoying setup to get. What else do I even want to do today? I don't know. The well's dry, is starting to get a little dry, you know? These are all facing the wrong way again. For the dining room, but... Thanks. One of these days I'll get a funny key that I haven't seen before from that. I guess I can try to get the cool hammer again. I thought they wouldn't spawn the lockpick because I already had the... lock room. But I guess it doesn't work that way. Yeah, I do the other way around, I guess. Bananas. Very cool. Start. Let's take the 2 gems. Funny card. One, two, three. Uh, uh, uh. One, two, three, 4, 5. I got a battery. 6. 6, 7. Does the chest count as an item? I guess that's what's going on here. Chest counts as an item. Get fucked, Draxus. This overrides this. That's funny. I was curious who would win. What was my experiment even? Gain a key? Hell yeah. I love gaining keys right now. At this moment specifically, very much needed to gain keys. But I was curious what would happen. I was like, oh, maybe I'll get like a cursed garden or something funny. No item, huh? Rock. So curious what this room does, if anything. What's this weird reflection going on here? Is that a bug or is that information? I think that's a bug. Yeah, I haven't seen anything that happened in this room. Alright, what are the odds that we just pull a furnace right now? Oh, extremely high. Extremely high odds, actually. Your counts have thawed. Right, that does that. Well, that's not going to carry over to tomorrow, but that's fine. Oh, that refreezes even though... Wait, what? Why? Oh, I just need to wait. You just need to be patient. You just need to be patient. Okay, it looks like even when they're on the same rank, they're still just as frozen. I don't seem to be able to get to this letter in here. Curious. Are there supposed to be gems here? See, I don't know if I need to do anything else. Or should I just go back now? Because last time I did this, nothing happened. But maybe they're just thawed enough to work. I don't have a hammer. I wonder if I needed to use the burning glass on this. I don't know. Did I drop the work? I did drop the workshop down. Okay. I'm getting this power hammer a lot recently. I like basically couldn't get it ever, and now like suddenly I miss like, oh yeah, it's not that hard anymore. Just get it every time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need magnifying glass with like trying to remember what it's combined with is like the detector, metal detector. Oh, oh my God! I found a microchip. I found nothing. Uh. Okay. Cool. Wait, were only those vases breakable, or what? That's two. Seems like thawing this thing didn't do anything. Not watering the plants. You know, still lots of deleted logs. Your quest name doesn't fit our typical net length format. I still don't know what this is referring to. 87? Something happened in 87? Yeah, a lot of stuff happened in 87. July 87. So this is the period when they were conspiring to steal the Ruby Crown. This is all happening that year. Crown was stolen September 1st. And Mary went missing February 21st. So it's like between these two dates. Yeah. After February 21st, all the logs get deleted. So it's everything's pertaining to Mary. And it doesn't become not deleted until September 87? September 1st. This is the day of the heist. Ultimately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via office terminal. Interesting. It's like, I guess like right after the heist they changed the rules. And then there's like they're not deleted anymore. Yeah, I don't know. They say there's a key here. An admin key. That's not how you spell that. Alright. I tried doing the JRE like names that I have available. There's also Faro. But I don't know their like name. There's a Faro and there's Kirk Darren, who right now I'm thinking is probably just Mary, but not sure. I mean, have I tried this name yet? The other people like involved. Thought maybe they were giving keys. Yeah, I don't know. You don't know, but I found a second key. It was just hidden in a random pot. I don't know what to make of that information. That means that the key can be hidden like literally anywhere, right? Or was there supposed to be a hint that that's there? And I like just skipped it by being like very, very godly and very luckily. Can't like smash these pillars with my power hammer. Wait, have we tried just... The pots are taken out of my allowance? I mean, they're my pots. I own the place. This didn't have anything in this pot. I can't break these pots. Those pots were just breakable. Hidden here. I'm aware of. I'm pretty sure they need the power hammer. I think the regular hammer was good enough to break that. I thought this was it. I thought, oh, it's like, oh, this is more breakable pots. There's like breakable pots like everywhere. And I'm like, no, they didn't let me break that. Can't break anything in the break room. Okay. And these are just permanently broken. Okay. There's a lot of dig spots in here. Doesn't seem like there's anything hidden in this room. Author, illustrator who fancies stories named Mary Marigold has last seen by a something Friday getting into carriage as of late. I guess I missed that, I think. I don't think it's info, but neat. What? What? I just got an extra wind-up key. I don't know. I think the wind-up key might count as rare, or as a special key, or a major key. That's the word I'm looking for. I was able to get it from a freaking dig spot. Aaron spot. It shows no path here at all. Like you see the path there, but there's no path here until you get the garage. Now I'm looking for other like random like things to break, because apparently it's the thing to break can be in like a completely random. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have to do that information. Drop the garage right away. Bunch of keys. I have 2 wind-up keys. What would you like me to do with these wind-up keys? Really? Already a locked door. Keys would be nice. I'm gonna keep an eye out for like more smashies. Yeah, I just never had enough keys, you know? There's so many dice. No magnifying glass. Pass in the library. Four ways, huh? Four ways actually probably will help get the I think four ways will probably help with getting the secure room, high security room. Like, yeah, upgrading doesn't like do anything to the room. That's mildly suspicious. Doesn't make me feel like there's something in the room. I still do wonder if I entered this. I don't know if I ever have. Well, now I can, right? I think it's the first time I've ever been on the back side of this room. I want to check it out. So many gems. Things like infested because I have the root cellar. I'll be back. Yeah, okay. There's nothing from the if you enter the back side of this. Which is not surprising. I have 2 wind-up keys. Let me do something. It's weird because I feel like I found all the levers now, and I'm like still not really sure how I can beat the game really fast. Like the day 1 trophy and the 1 hour trophy, I'm just like, what? What is happening? Thank you. Thank you for keys. I have 3 wind-up keys. I don't know what to do with them. I don't have a lot of steps either. It annoys me because like I can't imagine that there isn't a use for these keys that's not just the parlor game. And I just can't figure out what that thing is. I'm worried I'm gonna run out of steps today. Yeah, I was thinking about opening all 3 chests. But I'm like, okay. I can get the security room to show up. Come on. Never lucky. Really? The gems are on the table behind you. What? The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gem are is false. The gem is in the blue box. What is the statement? So, like, this can't be true, right? It has to be false. So every statement claiming where the gem is not false. The gem is in the blue box. No, it wasn't. We have 3 keys for a reason. For what purpose, I do not know. I think a satisfying click sound. Didn't really want to grab that right now, but banana. If you have the coupon book, this is literally free. It costs 0 gold and you gain 4 energy. I went the wrong way. That's fine. Unfortunately, I think the four-way stars thing is actually making it so it's like impossible to get the security thing, not more likely. The other room's only three-way. Force another red room. Is there a reason why I'd want to do that? Yes, but not from here because this is gonna force a red room that's a dead end. And there's what even are my choices of dead end red rooms? There's uh the furnace and the lavatory. What else would it even draw? I don't think there even are three rooms that would satisfy that. Yeah. So I just get like a non-red room or I get a non-red dead end room? I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I'm curious what this does. Oh, well, it ignores the cloister effect. Okay. Well, this seems pretty unlikely to work out. Okay. Actually, I should do the other Draxus room, so I have as many rerolls as possible. Yeah, that didn't give me any more rerolls. Usual rooms are more likely. Does that help me at all? Have I actually gotten 3 real dead ends in that room yet? Like all 3? No. I think every time it's like it's only 2 rooms are available, or like I use a key which apparently prevents the cloister effect if you use a key. I like kind of want to use a solarium because I don't know if that's gonna make things better or worse. Let's just take the extra items, which may give me even more rerolls. 2, 3, 3, 3. Where's number 4? Coupon book. Okay. Don't never need to break these pots, flower pots, but okay. I want to make this less common. In fact, I might even say make this rare. I kind of don't like that card very much. I don't really like this room very much either. But it's because it's expensive. Like it's a 4-way room that's basically always a 4-way room. But it's a 4-way room that costs 2 gems. So I'm like kind of like eh. Kind of tempted just to axe this one. Make it rare. Well, I mean, I have a million gems. I guess it's fine. This room just doesn't seem very useful. Like, it's so rare to actually make this room actually usable, and I'd pretty much always rather have a different room. Okay, so not these 2 rooms. Dining room is fine. One. Unbreakable. Okay, so run in a circle. Paper crown. There's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans while drawing. What? If there's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Also useful for rehearsing museum burglary. Familiar red paper crown. Yeah, that's not the first time I've tried to screenshot something, a screenshot an item and it didn't work. Yeah, can't seem to do that. What does this do? Anything? What was the point of this? I don't know what I was expecting from this, but I mean, I got it, I guess. Just an item. Sure. I was expecting the vault, but sure. I actually have a magnifying glass this time. Really have to scan this thing in detail, apparently. There's definitely information here. All these scribbles. Okay, dead cases, lavatory closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Corner cases, parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Suspect list. Well, that's certainly tiny and hard to read even with the magnifying glass. Bowley. They're just so young. Christoph Clark. I don't actually know that guy's name. Maybe that is his name. Bo Lee is also the first name I've seen that's short. Richard Scott. Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Aw, Draft the Sixes. Oh, there's Draft the Sixes they mentioned. Okay. Tender Cipher, Lunar Named, Uncle Aw, Draft the Sixes. I don't expect to find anything really in this book, but hadn't actually used a magnifying glass here. Oh, here. Look at this. This is a hint. Look at this. This pot hammer in the entryway. On like the left side too. This is a hint right here. There's an actual clue in this book. Crap. There might be something else then. Major. Whoa, there's like actual stuff here. What is this? Alright, hold on. Dead end to major key XYZ ABC. Seen all the signs? Red circle, yellow diamond. Okay. What does it say? At the library band, and I already. Okay, what page is this even talking about? This one. It's this page. So he's looking at this page. Okay. Assume page count starts on page title. Assume page count starts on page. Okay. Page A. Word X. What? The way. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. I think it's telling me that there actually is something here. Crap. What is this saying though? What is this? What's this page? So tome was that the library loaned, and the books he had that were already owned were searched from cover all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. This covers. And they're saying that all the way through means it wraps around. What does this mean? So this book is purple, is violet, right? So you start on page B and then look at word Y. So this is page A. And this is B. And then what does the word Y mean? U? Or they mean like go backward, it's like 2 words of publishing. I don't know what this means. Oh, major is a word. Oh, I understand. That means small name. Major. What does that mean? Small name. You can't even look at the covers, the color of books, I thought. Only this one. I think it's like only ones let me look at the page color. But maybe there's like border here. Maybe that's visible in other books. Let me see. Pull up a random book. That's literally the same book. Good job, idiot. This one's got a black border. This one has no border. Yeah. Not all of them have a border, but that one maybe doesn't count as a book. It's like more of a magazine. I mean, there's a red book, there's a blue book, and there's a purple book that Marion wrote. But I don't understand what this is saying. Harry's Metro. Dead end is C. Major key. Mean all the signs. So octagon and a diamond. Your yield sign or caution sign or whatever. Not yield. Suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. What? On the way. The suspect is a key. The thing is got so much hidden text in it. It's kind of nuts. And this is pretty cryptic. I mean, there's this sign and this sign, which apparently see all the signs. Although there's this one, this picture I've seen. Like I've seen all these pictures in the game. This is the login screen. Suspect is a key. I mean, this is telling the truth, and this is telling the truth. So the suspect is minor, the suspect is major. Suspect is not minor. I mean, these two can't both exist. What does the sign, what does that even mean? I still don't understand what I'm learning from this. This is like the thing, right? Because this was like an actual piece of information. Now I'm like, crap. Is there more actual information, or is it all just like red herrings everywhere? Because this one probably apparently isn't. Draft the sixes, the fixed stars. So the fixed stars is one of the books, right? That I can check out. So Tender cipher. Is that an actual cipher? Do I dare Google Tender cipher? Or is this gonna just instantly give me like something related to this game? There doesn't seem to be anything called a Tender cipher. Not like a thing. But maybe these are all rearranged. So Uncle All might mean a new clue. Yeah, that's in there. New clue. Uh, I searched in a way that apparently did not blueprints it up, so I'm good. Lunar Renamed Tender Cipher. I'm trying to remember what these books are. This is gonna be like a Red Prince. Or the Red Prince. And this is gonna be the Brave. Wasn't this the Brave? Was it the Darebird? Or what was the name of the book? Not called Darebird. I mean, they're saying it's a fixed stars, which, yeah, I guess maybe that was a blue book. I don't know. this green book was. Lunar renamed. Okay, but what is that? Again, there's no diamond sign. Like, keep seeing this actual like road signs. These are the ruby torches. I feel like this is a hint right here, but I don't understand it. What are these boxes? There's like somewhere where there's like ruby torches. I mean, is this just a rook? I mean, this is the cloister, I assume. Arinda, sorry. This looks kind of like it could be um the basement potentially. More road signs. Patio, nook, office, library, pantry. What do those rooms have in common, if anything? That parlor and library don't. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. And there's a bunch of names over here with ages. There's nothing here. Hmm. I'm trying to remember the name of the books. I don't know what Shifted Extras is about, but this might be more than just Scrambled. It might just be Scrambled, but I mean, the gates thing is a hint for a room I've done. I don't know what this Mary Mary thing is about. I mean, Marion Mary? I don't, I don't know. He has the books again. Major key. Where I don't understand what this seems like the cipher. I can't tell if the cipher is like this example, and I can't tell what the pattern here is. One's like page Z. Each count starts on title pages. Dead end to major key C. This is the picture of the guy holding the sign that says the guy's lying. It's a funny picture. Page P word X. I can't look at the checkout times apparently. Suspect is a key. So on the way. I mean, this is sounding like in the tombs. Yeah, I don't know. This also could be in the tombs. Torches. But I don't know what all this stuff is. these two clocks appear in this arrangement in room 46, pointing at 1:30. I still haven't gone back to that room at 1:30. Oh, heck is going on here from this to this to this. This page scares me. Okay, so if I do all the signs on each page, what is the sign? Route, depart, route 8, depart, keep left, to Tanner Fork. So I just do the first word, right? Route, depart, keep to right, dead record, each stop on. Hmm. I mean, there is like a sign on each page. 8, depart, left, to turn dead record, dead record, each stop. I don't know. I think I have found all the signs, but I don't know what it means. Dead end means major key. Drawer. And this seems like a pretty crucial piece of information here, and I like don't understand it. Like, let's find the red book. That's the blue book. The book's called Swinburne. Does that match this at all? No. Different book color than the other ones listed. Okay, so the Red Prince. And it says assume the title is first page. It says page A, word X. What is the meaning of Psalm 46? Seriously. I kind of like most ignored this book before because of like I don't know. It felt like unintentionally full of like cryptic things that like don't really mean anything. But now I've actually, I would have thought that still was the case, except this right here is actually something. So like the fact that this is here, I'm like, ugh, there has to be more than that, right? But I don't understand what this cipher means. I don't even begin to screenshot the relevant information. Have I drawn these? No, I'm in the library. Library and parlor. Are those like the only two rooms I've drawn? I know I've drawn the library and the parlor. Have I drawn patio, nook, office, pantry? I haven't. Those are all rooms I haven't drawn. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Well, I haven't drawn any of these rooms. not zoom it, I guess. You know, he's holding like another book in his hand, but I don't know if that's. Yeah, I think that's see someone's face. Probably Mary's face, I assume. Oh, why are these like not moving together? What? What's going on right here? Having other pages? I think so. Oh, weird. It's a weird effect. I don't know, man. That's more than I bargained for, I think. I've looked at this already with a magnifying glass and didn't see anything. Yeah, these are way better photos of these stamps. Stamps found in the estate and expected to be added to this page. Okay. Commemoration of the opening of the fifth zone power plant. This something. Yeah, I'll take these pictures again because these are just nicer pictures. Pictures are a little too tall. Highest grade, B plus. Oh, here you go. I got 67 on history and a 33 on Narajan. That's what I thought I got, and I got confused because I looked at the questions and I did not understand how I got only two of the Narajan questions correct. I'm worried that I take the exam again. I still don't know enough Narajan. Unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't solve them because sometimes I just walk around with the keys hoping that I find something good. Hmm. Okay. Redraw. What's this thing do? If I don't get any red, it forces me to get red rooms. Like, why? I don't understand why I'd want to do this. You really want red rooms, I guess. And there's this. This still definitely means something. I hope I don't have to just play this song on the keyboard. I was like I saw like a hidden door right here. Probably fucking lose it. I have a battery again. Does seem like if you just enter this room with enough items, then you kind of can just make the power hammer. What? What does that do? That didn't give me more red rooms. Why did I just make fire up here? There's not a red room among the first three you draw. You may redraw. Oh, I see. So it doesn't force a red room, but it does. It does give you a redraw. At the risk of it potentially giving you a red room. I don't know why I'm picking these up. Hmm. No X. I see. Because it could potentially give you a lot of redraws. That's okay. That's pretty cool, I guess. I feel like I should do something with this though, and I don't know what that something is. I what do I like? What do I even want? Garage? Can't even open the door. like rolling the dice for the sake of rolling dice at this point. I don't know. We got a freezer, but what would I even do with the freezer? Like, what's the point? I don't need a freezer anymore. I feel like there was something to do with the freezer, and it didn't pan out to anything. I've already bought everything in the game. Like I've kind of like been exhausting the things that I would want to do. What does the servants' quarters do? Something bad, I think. Half steps but +1 die. Okay. That's pretty bad. I haven't read this before. Media journals take all conferences and place them in office safe. But like, cool. But this is not the code to that safe. And these other ones clickable? Doesn't seem like it. After meeting adjourns. I don't know if that's information or not. Cannot tell. Yeah. I guess it would be easy to confirm, but it'd be a pretty bad effect to have. Oh, I forgot to do the secret treasure map. Oh, it's the one screen I didn't go to. Impressive. I went to every screen on the map except for where the treasure is. Wasn't paying attention. But then am I going for nothing now? I'm like I'm running out of things. I don't. The things I was doing kind of like either partially finished or kind of hit a wall. And then there's things like a new clue that has like this like massive amount of like stuff in it that I don't really know how to interpret. Here's the fixed stars. So what was the hint for fixed stars? Let me see. So fixed stars is a blue book. And says that blue is page Z word X. But what does that mean? It means like the last page? The second to last word, maybe? Or third to last word? Special? That could just mean all. That could be what it means. It's only gonna be a 4-word password, whatever it means. Was it Lee B? Oh, it's real. Who is there's some admin. Whoa. Logs? Assume it's still deleted, right? No, wait, hold on, this is different. Access if also give that's bearing name. Network has been named Blackbridge. Yeah, that's the same. Oh, interesting. So if I've logged into someone, it adds their logs. 3 new admin keys have been added to the network. Lee B, Prov C, and Hound U. Whoa. Hold on, go back. What were the names? Most starts can control and not have to type the password each time. Oh, interesting. None of these names are here. Oh. No, is that what that says? Hond Mayfor? But it's not that guy. It's Hond. I literally only typed this in because they said their name was really short. And it's the first 3-letter name I've seen in the game. I don't know if there was like something else that led me to this. Okay, who are these people? 3 new admin keys have been added to the user database. Lee B, Prov C, and Hound U. Admin log view access restricted to the following admin keys. Who are these people? Pravsi Hound Yu. I don't know these people at all. So there's Bo Lee. Okay, where's my keys? Put the keys on somewhere. 3 delisted admins, which are probably these guys. We have Lee B, Prav C, and Hound Yu. Prav C, we're planning something later this year and need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps you can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here other than Mary, of course. So these are the 4 people who are like doing the heist. So one of these people must be, what's their name? Hold on, I wrote their Pharaoh, but that's not any of these guys' name. Other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hound Yu has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. Okay, these are not the people who did the heist. Are these the X? This must be. Is this X? She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Once then, the inquiry is over. We will proceed with our plans for the museum. They already would do the heist. I'm so confused. I thought the people doing the heist were working with Mary. Apparently not. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month waiting for your return. Spacious, quiet, and should prove to be effective base of operations outside the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the 1st day of September. Can we be ready by then? Yeah, so these are the people who did the heist. Don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think more is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under scrutiny in the near future. Obviously, Hound Yu and Lamb be delisted and deleted from user database. Access the mainframe stored. Okay. But this isn't the same. These weren't the deleted messages. Maybe it is. I don't know the right dates, but more had like a message in the middle of all this that's just not here. I'm doing screenshots of all this again. I'm sure this is all the same. So they imply that the people who did the heist murdered Mary? Question mark. And they also have nothing to do with X. It's like a different organization. Yeah, it's the beginning of 87. When was Mary kidnapped? February 21st. Okay. Yeah. 21st, she won't be found. Okay. They're waiting in the schoolhouse, but they said they were waiting in the safe in this shelter before. Hmm. It's a little ambiguous. There is an interpretation here where Mary still isn't killed. Because Hound Yu's the one that says she won't be found. Hound Yu's the one that takes care of her. And that's the day she disappears. But like, Okay. So if I log in the other people, I mean, there's going to see more red than I remember it being. Oh, maybe that showed up when I put the second chip in. I didn't actually. No, I did do that. I tried talking to after putting the chip in and nothing happened. Let me try the other counts. Prov C. Admin not found. Found you. Why does Lee be the only one that exists? Delisted and deleted. Why does Lee B still exist then? Is it because it's a 4-letter name and that like just doesn't work correctly then? I like log in as more. The logs here are different, right? Yeah, these are like different logs. Yeah, so the dates deleted here aren't the same. These are like completely different timestamps. Yeah, why does more, but why would more create this account name though? Requested yesterday a new admin key created. But this like doesn't line up at all with the Lee B. Lee B predates all this a lot. Um, all the terminal inboxes have been archived. Can only be restored via admin controls. Whoa. I managed to click on a spot that is not valid. If I log back in as Lee, Am I in the network settings? Other settings. Hmm. Okay. That was interesting. How does this help me? Okay, well. It says here in the schoolhouse, which is odd because not where I thought that there's a message saying they're hanging out in the safe. In the shelter. I lost internet. Great. No. Reconnection apparently. Yeah, alright. Our internet just randomly died. That happens a lot more than I would like. Hmm. I still have the drill. I do. Like drill deeper here. Seems it was you at first. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. Something's been wrong with my connection for a while, it feels like. I do feel like turning the gas combinations to like a specific combination will like do something, but like I currently do not know. I don't really have anything on hints on that. I have like there's like directions associated with each of the fires, each of the gas lines, but that doesn't tell me anything beyond that. Is there? I just have like a lot of like loose ends. That gave me a bit more than I was expecting though. I did not expect that Lee password to work. Could check the paper crown. I guess I didn't draw the security room key, the break room. I also haven't drawn the tomb in a really long time. Okay, well, is there a room I care about stopping in at all? Not really. Pushing the bedroom, I don't know what it does. The guy's room, they specifically say they don't think it does anything. There's like no apparent effect. And like the outer room, I don't think any of this matters. Making you walk like around the greenhouse. I mean, I don't think you can do anything, but it just looks like you can walk around the side of the greenhouse there, which is a little surprising. All right. Call it a day. Sure got a lot of dig spots. Um, it's late. I'm gonna stop. But also, I, I, I don't know. I'll probably keep wandering around and hopefully I'll find something. But annoyingly, I'm worried that I might be running out of things. Even though I know I'm definitely missing a lot. So I don't know. Hopefully, I can find something substantial soon, but I don't know. We'll see. But in the meantime, thanks for watching. I'll probably be back tomorrow for more of this.